Okie dokie. Thought I'd do a little Sunday stream today, since I was pretty much away most of yesterday. And the humidity over here is kind of not so at the moment. This summer came crashing in on Friday, and it's been sort of sweltering all day. I'm slightly sunburned, and I'm ready to spend most of the day indoors. So yeah, let's do some Diablo 2, since that's a game I've been playing. I played it on a PC quite religiously even back in the day, and I got the remake more or less immediately. I got to try the beta versions, and I liked it. I do like it a lot. I think they did a good job with sort of bringing this game into a somewhat more polished style. Right now I hurried up and got this one a little bit more up to speed. I haven't quite finished hell with it yet. It's sort of like I redid this one to play with another friend of mine, not the one who shows up in the earlier streams I've done. So she hasn't completed hell difficulty quite yet. I am at Act 1 still. So I will sort of like bring her into the stream a little bit later on. I honestly don't remember which character I started playing with when I, started playing this game from scratch. I think it was my spare, bone spare necromancer actually, who doesn't have a full list of equipment at the moment. This one is one I more or less made for fun, because I made a obedience in a thresher and just the whole Grim Reaper thing. And now it's just a mule for my IK set for some reason, which is not really that good of a set anymore. I had one on the old PC version that as far as I can remember, someone just sort of like gifted me the armor. And that gave me the chance to have a complete set. Or maybe I traded it for something, I don't recall. That was a long time ago. So yeah, I do have a summon necromancer. I guess he's got the one of the Hotos I have. This one is one of the earliest one, Werewolf Druid. He is like, I got the Tomb Reaver, and that was basically what made me start him. This one is one of my newest. It's a Fist of the Heavens Smite combination. I'll get into that later. I have two sorceresses, but I don't really play as sorcerers often, even though I know they're sort of like the strongest ones in the game. So I don't think I'll be showcasing. She's got a full tile set and all. They're very standard builds, really. It's a Frozen Orb and either lightning spells or fire spells in the others case. She started out as this might have been the first one actually. She started out as a Frozen Orb sorceress. And I knew I should have realized I would have some problems when she reached hell difficulty and something like this. A whole lot of cold immunes. And there was no Thunder Charms at the time, and there was no like anything outside of like this game being new. So yeah, she struggled in hell difficulty really, really badly. I didn't have super great gear. I still don't really, but yeah, she was the start. Summon Druid, Blades in at the moment, which actually worked out surprisingly well. I guess I'll start with her. She can tackle a lot of stuff somewhat well. Of course, the thing being, she has one of my call to arms, which is something I should have started out making much earlier in the game, because I know the Ohm rune is not like super common, but I have had like at least 10 of these since I started playing. And a couple out of Spirit, and well, this is Assassin Amulet. Shaco, Treachery. Maybe a Viper Magi would be a better fit here to give and find some kind of +1 skill to Amulet to get the shrouds a little extra boost. Waterwalk, Ravenfrost, just a resistance ring. Yeah, resistances. And she got a Act 1 Merc written inside. Oh, that's a Viper Magi as well. Rockstopper. Gotta have the resists, you know. The Act 1 Mercs aren't really that good at avoiding most of the enemies, but since we're just doing like a little... Oh yeah, and of course, Lawbringer Sword. Also Spirit. I have 2 Spirit Shields on this one. The only dumb thing I did about the skills... I mean, it was, according to the build, the thing to do, but the build had a different weapon, I believe. And the thing about having a Oath is that you get the Paladin aura that sort of makes corpses unusable for necromancers or the trap here that uses corpse explosion, at least partially. I don't have any more respecs on this one, so I'll probably redo her at some point. Yeah, so... Yeah, she got a good old... The thing I thought about this one here is that it sort of counted as a spell and would therefore always hit, but that's not the case. So she's just very good at hitting at this point. She started out as a martial arts or whatever you call it, with the Phoenix Strike. No, not Phoenix Strike. Was it Phoenix Strike? I don't really use assassins a whole lot, so I'm not really... I know the mosaic assassins are all the rage nowadays. But, let's see, martial arts. Phoenix Strike, okay, it was the Phoenix Strike. And I also boosted the fire and cold, or was it cold and lightning? To do more damage. Which was fun, in a way. Except, and I did sort of complete the entire game with that one, just to see if I could do it, and I did. It was a slow job. It was. I think the only way to make that work nowadays is to, use double mosaics. And a whole lot of really expensive gear. This one doesn't have all that bad gear, really. Like, I think the most expensive thing is probably the call to arms. It's not that Shakos will drop very often, but I have traded some for like an Istar at worst, maybe. So I started out with the traps in, which was before I got the... Yeah, I got the torch and the Annihilus charm, of course. I say of course, but I do have quite a few Annihilus charms, because once I got a character strong enough to take Uber Diablo down, and you will have always sessions in this game where he will pop a lot as you play. Because the other people are triggering him. And after a while, it just piled up. So with the Lawbringer sword, she just triggers Decrepify a whole lot, and she just, as you can see, like, it's kind of weird to see how well... I know this is Act 1, I'll just do the tower and then I'll hop to Act 4, for instance. Let's do the Chaos Sanctuary. I always like to do a little tower run in case I get something nice at the bottom. In fact, the only rune I haven't gotten so far is the Zod. That one has never dropped from me. I got the Cham. The one Cham I've gotten so far, at the 5th floor of this tower. In ladder even. So that one ended up being made into a Doom axe, I believe. I think it was Doom. The one with the Holy Freeze aura. Which now is carried by one of my barbarians. I did have it on my paladin for a little bit, but the only paladin I use at the moment is the... I actually started out the Hammerdin really early when I had like 2 spirits, sword and shield. And the Viper Magi, and I might have had a Shake, or I might have used just a circlet with +1 or 2 skills and resistance and stuff. And I didn't have the special shield, the Zakarum, Herald of Zakarum. That one dropped much later, which actually was the beginning of my Smiter Fist of Heaven tower. So yeah, if you need to make something on this game, you should definitely get a call to arms as soon as you can, because it just helps survivability a lot. I'm hardly an expert in this game, but you know. Oops. Give me that. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, people are probably thinking like, the Doom on a Barbarian, which is the last job you want to do ice damage on, because it smashes the corpses and prevents like the item find skill to be used. So you just click on the... Why is the default on the promoted? I don't think that's the word. Framhevet is a Norwegian word, like put front and center messages. I'm guessing that's more helpful for really popular streamers. It's kind of like a VIP thing though, which is a bit of an iffy concept. Like, you get special access to me if you pay me for it. Another nice advantage of the aura that comes with Lawbringer is the whole thing where it just damages ghosts no matter what. It wasn't much of a drop, but yeah. I live. I can't complain. Getting barrels out of the way.
Greetings.
So yeah, the Bladesend is a fun little thing I managed to build.
What can I do for you?
Not super strong, but if you're just playing by yourself, it's actually kind of a neat little job to use. And it's not super expensive to build. One assassin level, say. Yeah, that's not really all that fantastic. So yeah, you know, the Uber Diablo thing, I have so many. Like, I've given one to all my characters, and I gave my friend one, and Diablo just keeps popping up and giving me one more. So I could probably trade some for like some... Well, most of these are lower end, but you know. And my higher end collections at the moment. 2 Jaws, 2 Vexes, 2 Lows, Gull, Mal, well, Miles and Hyrule specifically, and some moments and stuff. But it's nice. I have the whole production system, gems, and the gear my assassin is currently. There's like I got in now Natalia set. That's why I started the martial arts assassin to begin with, because I wanted to sort of try that out. Because I think I also had that on the old PC Diablo when I played it, and it was also slightly easier to use. So yeah, there's some drops that happened while I was doing stuff. It's not much. It's not big stuff. Monsters. I need some resists. So yeah, let's go do some Chaos Sanctuary. And by the way, yeah, I am missing the Great March waypoint. It's just fairly typical. Like if you get led directly to Flare Jungle from the Spider Forest, you are not going back. Unless you really, really feel like having all of them. I can do that though. I mean, this is the nice thing about this job is that it also deals quite well with the glooms. Like I know the Blade Fury comes with its own damage boost, and because I have the torch and the another charm, that damage gets boosted a little bit, like 1,000 or so. Doesn't sound like much though. And the Lawbringer weapon has like fuck all for physical damage. I made it into a longsword to, you know, save on the requirements. So. Oh, I forgot to activate these. Yes, as you can see, I'm very, very good at playing assassins. I know what like would be the nicest thing to have in addition to this one. You can also have some traps, but you know, as you can see when I kill enemies, it does that little soul thing, and that makes it unusable for corpse usage, basically. So you can see it's not really all that hard to do this in player 1 at least, and I can't really test out you know, more players unless I actually join games, which happen. Let's pick that one up. I think if the blades have actually pierced, this character would be actually really dangerous against crowds. It's entirely possible I wouldn't even need the insight, to be honest, because the mana cost isn't really that big, and especially when I have like nearly 500 mana. I think the only downside is that it needs a little wind up time from when you start attacking until it started tossing them out. But as you can see, it just savages everything. I mean, I know it's not like the Fist of Heaven Paladins and the specialized build for taking care of like all of this. But if you aren't really rich in this game, you can still make do with in quite surprising ways. It does help that the aura of the Lawbringer also sort of like pushes back the undead bastards. Oh, it's raining outside. Lovely. Should shut up my stuff. Okay, I had... Oh, my shouts had expired. I actually have like 600 mana. I think like even if you aren't really familiar with this kind of game, you can still get equipped with some decent stuff somewhat quickly, because there's usually like games that offer some free beginner to intermediate stuff, because most players are really really aiming for the high-end stuff if they're gonna make like the professional streamers and all that stuff. And they will just give away like the junk, as they would call it. Like the one thing I sort of like have when it comes to games like this is that I play just to have fun with it. I don't really think too hard about breakpoints and all that stuff that you kind of have to do if you're going to go up against like the big league players. And this place is garbage. Sometimes they will spawn right next to you, and if you get hit, you will take grotesque amounts of damage. And yes, I have died from that. My spare Amazon even died. They're gonna build the hammer then. I did have the resistances for hell difficulty, but I didn't have the call to arms, so my life was more like maybe 1,000. I'm so glad life at least works. Because taking that much fire to the face is not conducive to a healthy living. Yeah, I'm good with potions, so that leaves Diablo. Jeez, it's raining outside at the moment. I mean, it's not like a tropical rain situation, but not even death can save you from the rain. Yeah, this is probably the main problem with the... But you know, it does some... Oh, demon eyeglass. I think I will... I need more monarchs with 4 sockets, please.
Hello.
Demon Hide was... Oh, the Venom... something. Venom grip, yes. That's the one I used for my werewolf druid for a bit, until I got a pair of... God damn it, I forgot the name. Yeah, setting up some crafting as well. Let's see. So yeah, Assassin Blazing with Lawbringer, and just Spirit and Laying of Hands. String of Hairs. It's not super expensive stuff. Except maybe this one, maybe a little bit. dimensional blade. Why the heck did I make it in a dimensional blade? Usually best to make in a just straight up crystal sword or something, or an axe with 5 sockets. Like very little strength needed and not much else to speak of. Ah, my carrier of the Sigan set. I should probably take this on for a spin. Although that's gonna be like an Act 1 thing, because I haven't reached Hell Act 2 and onwards quite yet. But this is also not like the most super expensive stuff. Like Eldor's Advance for fire resists. Because the Spirit Shield doesn't really have any. Razor, Bar for Magi, Shaco. Just an amulet with some skills. Ravenfrost. And a resist strength. And this one for increased poison damage, because I made her a poison and lightning. Although the remake, I sort of used a Valkyrie on her, but I didn't do that this time because I wanted to get the most out of the lightning damage instead. Which at the moment does some decent damage. This one isn't quite maxed out yet. It works. It works. I did play through like the entire game with her as well, without too much issue. So yeah, the tower was clear. Oh, okay. Immediately, thank you. And she has a cold arm, so I don't have a spirit shield for her quite yet though, except in the main hand. I could probably swap back and forth, but that's a pain in the absolute ass. I just like the poison clouds you can make. Those are fun. I did try a poison necromancer actually, and while that worked somewhat nice with the mobs in quite a nice way, it did not work quite as well with the bosses. It took forever. That was not fun. And it was just click, 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 click. It wasn't a fun way to play either. It's, yeah. But having this mix of poison and lightning sort of makes like the problems with immunity is much less of a problem. And I have an ethereal pair of titans on her. Those are actually kind of, but you can make do with a regular one. Those will drop often, or someone will just give them away. I have. I could probably trade a lot more. Like I could be really on board with the whole getting the most out of absolutely everything. But yeah, no. I just, if I get a lot of loot, I don't want to mess around with keeping in the inventory. I just sort of give it away. You start a game that is called offer freebies, and people will join. Unfortunately, often very like people who clearly has a lot of stuff, which is not quite how I like things to do. I would rather give it to people who have nothing, basically, so they can get a little good start on all of this. I leveled. I forgot to put my points in. Actually, it's level 66, so the Annihilus Charm and the Torch hasn't kicked in yet, so when that happens, I shall respec her completely, so I can make the most out of the stat points. But yeah, I really underestimated the worth of good call to arms. And this one isn't even perfect, it's like 4 out of 6 to battle orders. You don't really necessarily always need perfect. At least if you're just playing like PvE. It's I had with my first Jarun drop, I made a faith bow for one of my bow sounds. And that, like, I had a Grand Matron with +2, and they do not drop often. I need another one now for my, I want to sort of make an ice bow with one of the jars. But, to do that I will need to find another Grand Matron bow with 4 sockets. And they do not drop off in any form. I think I've actually, weirdly enough, gotten more Mavina bows than anything else. It's kind of really weird. Ow. Yeah, the drop is random. I did actually play for quite a while before I got my first jar. But once you can clear out stuff with reasonably, effective speeds, have a good crowd control character can really help you out there. Then you can start, and you don't need magic find for the runes either. So that's an extra. So yeah, as you can see, even without the torch and the Analysis Charm active, I can deal with this with quite effective speeds. I'm kind of grateful for the rain because the air inside my apartment feels a little bit chillier now compared to yesterday and earlier. It just saps all my energy, man. Oh, jeez. Ow. Damn, that was a dude who blew up. And the second I get to run into the room. Hey, yes, I'm here for the runes. Thank you for reminding me.
Yes?
Yes? Are you feeling alright today?
Good to see you.
3 sockets, but it's mesh armor. Coffins, of course. When did I pick up that? Jeez, man. Steer and Ort, I have to keep those. So yeah, that's pretty much all I can show with her at the moment. I would actually like to take her through the Chaos Sanctuary, but that will be when I get to it. Spike, throw barb. Weirdly enough, less. Oh, it's got 2 of my. Not here. Don't shout in the holy building. This one I was really lucky to find. This is probably going to be a bit rougher on new players, but if you have just like 2 gimmer shreds, you are already good on your way. Or 2 of these, maybe, I don't know. I keep the gimmer shreds because of the elemental damage they do, and this is because it does like the amplified damage on striking. Otherwise, it's usually the same. Playing of hands, razor tail, tear horns for boots. I could probably swap it out with something else. I think I should have some Go Riders left or something. Wisdom helmet, they're not super expensive to make, and you can make them in regular game now, and they are very good to have for the piercing attack. And attack rating, mana leech. Find a good tricks to have with like battle orders. I have +2 to that on it. And cannot be frozen, not to say the least. Let's go to defense shots as well. And my merc has a Reaper's Guardian Angel, which is nice to have for the resists you can have if you have a proper with the Tal for the life leech, which just doesn't really need because this one has plenty of life leech. I could probably have like a cure helmet in here, probably. But yeah, not quite as ridiculous as the blade fin, really enough. But you can easily, and it pierces too, so that's like a whole row of. It's very good in maggot lair or in narrower hallways of the world. And it's just fun to use robots. I am so glad I got the chance. One thing I should probably do is to make him a fortitude. Maybe that would actually help a lot. Even though supposedly enhanced damage in armor items is not nearly as effective as on the actual weapon. Oh, so this kind of place. Throwbars were actually super effective from at the very beginning of the game, like in normal difficulty. But it doesn't take many points into Throw Mastery before you start off getting refunds for the items. I guess the throwing weapons has like at least like 200 in stack, which is a whole lot more than the spares and stuff. One sec. Yeah, like 60% chance to not consume quantity. And both these weapons have repellences quality too. I shouldn't try to. I hope I find a Ethereal Gimmer Shred sometime in the future. Or Warstrike, either one of those. That would be nice. Just to check how well that works out on my little bar. Oh, they missed some attacks, so they'll probably use with some more attack rating. That, and I need to find more like war cry spears for those extra points. So there's just no defeating the barbarian war cry. Maybe the only thing that's a bit of a mixed blessing is the Lacerator's chance to make enemies flee in terror. Gosh darn it, come on now. Oh, if you're using like the weapons that only have like natural piercing, like the Warstrike, I'm guessing that a Ariat's face would be a better helmet? Maybe? Let's see. I gotta remember I have the defense shouts when I do the barb thing. Oh my god, okay. Jesus. I am getting just blasted with the amplified damage and the curvy fire. I doesn't have the biggest life amount, but like even with the shout, even with barbarian shouts even. Although it's just a character I made for fun. But when I clear the entire game, like pretty much, I should probably stop saying that because I've done that with all the characters I am gonna play with them in this stream. Ah, I'm being mana drained. Oi. Oh yeah, teleport me. Oh, this is on the other side. What the... One second before I bring in the safe and dudes. There we go. Yeah, who? This one is probably not easy to make for starters though, because you do need some equipment that is not going to come by easily. Oh, I've got Mr. Triple Balls here. Like the Reaper's Toll is not super rare, but it's also not like... I think I got one from a friend of mine, and I had the... And maybe I traded for one, I'm not sure. But to remember where I got all the gear is... there's so much... just so much to this game. So yeah, a bit slower than the Assassin Blade Sim. so I just use this one.
Not even death can save you from me.
I can attack with the... I guess these guys are my, like, least effective of my build so far. Like, just made for fun usually. Grand Crown. I think I know what... Oh, this one is a fail. It's the... Is that set... I don't remember the name of it. It's that ridiculous looking crown, isn't it? Oh, I guess not. That's... Oh, Juanes, of course. I think the ridiculous one was probably a spired helmet or something. Dusk Deep. Would usually give it away, but... it was a nice low-level helmet, really. But yeah. Det be my rhubarb. Now, next on the list is... I'm saving her for last, or next to last, I'm not sure yet. Oh, maybe her. I have two. Let's see. I think it's near the bottom. Yeah, Master Chop Chop. He's like I have two Frenzy/Whirlwind Barbarians, and this one uses axe, and the other one with the swords he uses. I skipped it. Yeah, there it is. Two Griefs and a Fortitude. And Eret's Face. He's packing for... well, Magic Find too, I suppose. I could have probably used like the Go Riders or something. Verdungos for the belt. This is fairly typical for that. Dual Leech Ring. Ravenfrost. High Lords. 40 Ariats. Griefs. He does... for a long while he was actually my best character with a fairly wide margin, in fact. Because, well, he can just blast through everything. Oh, he's got a Hustle Poleaxe now. Okay, that's right. Guardian Angel and the Tile Rusher with an unminute. See, he got like 90 rests, and he is nearly invulnerable when I'm shouting up. Because I have like 2 Warcry Spears. See, it's got like 5,300 life now. And a fairly solid amount of defense. And he's got the Might Aura when that kicks in. It's not a cheap build per se, but you know, it's very effective. It's probably going to be the cheaper ones among the early sort of more top tier-ish builds. Oops. Ah, goddammit, come on. And I can jump, which just saves me so much headaches in sessions like this, or especially the jungle, Jesus. See, you got like 3,500. I do have the torch and the Anna charm on him as usual, but I don't really have like a whole lot of skillers. When it's a barb skill I usually get like Masters and very seldom Warcries. I don't think I have a single combat skill or charm for some reason. But the torch helps. Oh, there's a special enemy. Let's take out the unique. I didn't really need to jump that. Yeah, nothing. Oh, and of course I got like the... wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I
I
placed it
can't
on
use
me.
this yet. I can't use this yet. I can't
Tearing
use
some
this
ass.
yet. I
The
can't
only
use
annoying
this yet.
part of it is having to listen to it and go, I can't use this yet. All the time. Exp. Let's get some exp. Extra exp. So yeah, low runes. The most expensive part of the whole thing, you need one for each sword and you need one for the armor. And that's it. You can probably use like... God damn it, potion thing. You probably use like String of Airs instead, or... if you use a... Triangle's belt with the counter frozen, you can save the ring slot for something else. This sword is just... this setup is just so unfair. I don't even have that much points into Whirlwind. I think I got like 7, yeah? I used him for quite a while. This is the reason why he's level 94. You know, despite me not playing in a lot of public games all that often, mostly because whenever I join one, it usually doesn't go long before someone just teleports through everything pops in. And bail runs are the repetition bane of hell. Like I said in that movie. Because hell is all about repetition. Perfect storm, was that it? Oh, physical move, eh? That is not gonna save you. It does take a little time for him to whirlwind through everything at times. Well, I mean, theoretically. How many sockets is this? 4, but it's not that real, so... It's a bit of a demanding one for inside, or anything really that's using 4 sockets. This is a fun... long sword. This is a fun class to use. Oh! See what I mean? If I had been a caster there, I would probably be dead at this point. I think the whirlwind skill is one that's always been in the Diablo games since the second one. Even though it's not necessarily always as helpful anymore. Wait a second, did they all pop up here? There was barely any of them. What the weird things that happened. I've never seen that before. Like this thing happening. That's weird. But it's been a weird day. So maybe it's appropriate.
Death can save you from me.
You have said so before. And as you can see, you can deal with Diablo quite nicely and quickly. And drop some shitty loot, but you know... He's laughing all the way to hell, I suppose. I didn't give you shit.
Hail to you.
Hail to you. I just keep saying that. Yeah. No. Javelins are fairly demanding in the stats department. Well, usually. You might have like 109 dexterity by the time you reach level 26 if you focus a lot and tolerate having nearly no life. Oh. If I get one more flawless, I can make... Alright, my key collection. Like this is where I put all my essences and shit like that. And Yeah, I have actually taken the Ubers out with some help with a friend of mine who did the first. He static down the bosses, and I used my paladin to actually take care of them. But yeah, I got the key sets. Let's bring out Mr. Axe so I can just... I don't think these weapons are quite as useful as the Griefs, but you kind of have to. You don't have to, but it's usually best to make the Griefs in the face blades, so you don't have to worry about having to repair them all the time. Death in an ethereal axe. Oh, I did make that one in an Atin axe too. And here's the Doom, made with one charm rune I got. And also low and ohm, so, and an so yeah, and he is using his Ring of Hairs, but otherwise it's the same. It's the Fortitude, it's the Ariats, it's the Ravenfrost, it's Go Rider this time. He's not a magic fine character, so, and some more skills. Master is, Warcries, Torch, Nihilus, Mercenaries got Hustle Spare, Guardian. Am I getting predictable? But you know, I have fun making. I can use the Doom for other stuff if I feel like it, depending. I should. Oh, oh, look at me with the Heart of the Oaks. I haven't found Warcry spares yet, so I'll just let him have them for now. The only downside there is, of course, that I have to repair this one all the time. And that is not cheap. I mean, I didn't make it in the superior base, it's not, like, expensive. Like one of my others. It was 13, I must have forgotten to repair the stuff since last time I used it. Did I not do the shouts properly? I did try to make a shout bar actually, but I gave that up because the Heart of the Oaks sort of just robbed me of all the mana I needed to keep the shouts going. And, more importantly, playing him is more like hearing this all the time. So yeah, that was a bit on the annoying side. Why do I keep getting to put the map back on? These are still strong weapons though. As you can see. I'm actually curious as to how the Doom Axe's Holy Freeze aura combines if I was to make a Paladin with Holy Freeze, and that maxed out. Are they two separate Holy Freeze auras, or do they combine into, like, adding the level of the item? I'm sure I've looked that up sometimes, but it's kind of like in the sea of data you have to remember about this game. It's difficult to remember. 8. Yeah, it's one super. Can I not have that? The only downside with this one is that the Death Axe doesn't have any speed modifier, so this guy isn't quite as fast with his weapon as It is doing fine, as you can see. Whether you do like the frenzy or the whirlwind. Now I have to repair because it's getting kind of low. Let's see, let's grab this one as well.
Yes.
Identify things for me, Kane.
What do you need?
I need to repair my stuff. Which is that's actually not too bad compared to some of my other stuff that needs repair sometimes. There's a lot of junk in this. Oh, I got another Verdungus as well. I messed around a little bit with Axis Passion. I don't know why I made that one. I guess I just had to try everything. And the lightsaber. Which is a useless weapon. More or less. It does so little damage and it doesn't really have anything big going for it. The problem with the faceplate is that its base damage is far too low for being an elite weapon. I mean, this is just a repeat, I suppose. It's the last barbarian, so... But you know, he might drop something nice, even though this guy doesn't have any like magic fight. None whatsoever. That is, I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's 32. Okay. From what, I wonder? Oh, the Geats charm, of course. Of course. I think I got like one of those on most of my characters as well. This one doesn't do the item, the ass pull either, as we call it. The funny thing is I actually got one of my Surren out of an ass. And that's kind of funny because Sur, as it's spelled S-U-R, is the Norwegian word for sour. So he's pulled the sour rune out of an ass. Quarterstaff, eh? That's the rib cracker, isn't it? Maybe not. No, I think it sounded like a very melee like staff. God, the sacrifice. Yeah, I gotta find some Warcry spares so I can free up the autos. It's not just worth having him have all of them. Not all of them, but... Oh, irritating to forget myself and take the lower one first, because as you can see when I do and I kill the main mob in the group, all the other ones just vanish. This fire attack do a lot of damage. Oh my. Going down again.
Stay a while and listen.
I guess that's all we can expect from this guy.
Hail to you,
I
champion.
shall remember to repair this now. It was a rib cracker. Rib cracker. I think that was a low end stuff though. Very good for werewolves. And you can upgrade it too, so you get like the elite version. Maybe I'll just keep that one. For now, at
What
least.
do you need?
Let's see, buy up a potion. My with keys. Fill that up. Yeah. 13 scrolls, I should. Oh well, I shall give that to a lucky bastard. Sometime in the future. Anyway, next on the list is let's do the boson. It's available on the one, please. I need low rune. I wonder if we expect this for free. After Jalals. Yeah. So. She is mostly a strafe, multiple shot, guided arrow to a lesser degree. But also like this. Maxed out for damage. Not this one though, because this one just does like the 5 damage per second. I could probably have maxed that out. But yeah. And I have to put the point into this one together. That's the only dumb thing about this, that these have no real reason to be connected together. No, not these either for that matter, but like having to put 1 point in here to get like guided or strafe is really a weird idea altogether. But she is she doesn't have a call to arms though. But she is a crowd control master with this setup that I've got to show you, actually. One sec. But yeah, as you can probably guess, faith, really low roll faith, +1 to all skills. Fortitude, Tal Mask for mana and life leech. Natalia Soul, good running boots. Wilhelm's Pride, not the best belt I could use, but you know, I could probably like do Vertungos or something. And a crossbow and increased speed, attack speed gloves that I have. Some resists, mana leech, Ravenfrost. Rather low roll Ravenfrost in fact. And +2 to Amazon skills. So she is doing somewhat okay resistance wise. Not the best on fire. So she's like 1 life point of 1,000. 4. I could actually make a. There was one rune where that also worked on spears. Oh, that was obedience. That was a 5 something. So yeah, if you're wondering why I go for immolation now, I just like setting things on fire. I'm not a paramedic, I promise. Oh! But it does help against... it's probably better maybe to just max out a magical arrow, possibly. But yeah, I think I started on Amazon. That was my very first Diablo character ever that I played online. That is, and she used Immolation Arrow and Strafe. And I had this German buddy that I played with that I got a Cliff Killer from first. And then eventually he gave me his eagle horn when he got a wind force, which helped me through the rest of hell difficulty. They are not good boss killers. That's one downside with it. And unless you have either a Fate or Fortitude combo or a Wind Force, you might as well just forget about multi-arrow like this. Because it will not do enough damage, not even close. And this was back before they patched up the Amazon a little bit too. Like, the damage loss isn't as great now if you use Strafe, for instance. But I had my little Fire and Immolation Arrow and Strafe Amazon, so I was doing fairly okay in hell difficulty. And I didn't even really know how to play the game properly back then. Like, at all. Just went for the easiest options. Like the easiest to understand options, I should say. I mean, I'm still not an expert. You know, I have at least read up a little bit on it. And nowadays, when they Thunder Charm sort of upturn the whole problem with immunities and stuff, but you still kind of have to compensate for the ridiculous negative balance of the resistances you get from the same Thunder Charm. And you also kind of need one of the more expensive rune works you can actually have. The what was it called again? Infinity? Yeah, that was the one. I don't really do boss hunts much anymore. Although I did make this one, which is... well, every once in a while I find a game I join with her. Mostly the reason is, like I said, she is not very good at bosses. Supposedly maybe a cat's eye amulet would be a better thing to use. To pick up some arrows, because they get spent. Wait a second. Oh, I had started to use the... Maybe that's one sort of like downside of Diablo 2 is that you kind of need them. And this is the only Diablo game where you have to have arrows. You have like quivers in Diablo 3, but you don't spend arrows like this. And they take up an inventory space, which is the double curse of it all. So I guess it's slightly a bit fun to play as these. It makes me feel almost... Oh shit! But this is the main problem. Oi. Oh, she just dies up. A strafe in your face seems to be it. There's a little immolation arrow thrown in every now and then. And as usually it drops nothing worth bothering with. Except sell shit for money.
Hello.
What do you need?
I just need some money. Just have to reset the arrow count. There we go. Repair this. As you can see, I haven't used her for a while, so she's carrying a lot of junk, basically. I mean, these aren't junk. These are good little pole arms for a merc. An insight and an aerial. Do you get some really nice damage at the top? I got a spare treachery, but put in a high strength armor, which was not the best ideas. The bow sight. Oh, I got another one of these. Okay. Oh my god. And these drop so often. Some crummy old belts. My old crossbow and crossbow glove that I finally found it like a plus 20 attack speed. So yeah, still fighting Diablo in the stream. The same delays as always. Now then, yeah, she's wearing the Marina set, which is actually fairly good for this sort of thing. Yeah, he's the summon necromancer. It is a good job, yeah. Although you should probably have an enigma for that one, because just the amount of minions you have on them. Werewolf druid. Should I take him for a spin? It's a fairly typical one. You probably show all of them, but so this guy and her is the main reason I kind of wanted to do the streams, because they are somewhat expensive to make, but my god, they are my two powerhouses at the moment. Oh, I buy yeah, the boulder druid. He's not a super, like, fast. He's a fire druid, basically. This is the guy I used on the stream where I played with my Diablo buddy, who was, used to play a lot with earlier. He's equipping this. This one is probably the most expensive bit, and to some extent the flickering flame helmet I gave him. Hoto isn't super expensive. If you play long enough, you are going to get a lot of hexes. No offhand weapons. I think I put my first call to arms on him for a little bit. Rising Sun, fire skills, resistances. He doesn't have any Ravenfrost and sort of like anti-freeze options. Although I do have the torch and the analysis charm as usual. And I think that's like 5 elemental skillers. I have more. I should probably like stack them over. I did find some more, but I don't really use this guy a lot. Because he's not really a quick guy. I just made him because I used to play a druid on the original version who, like, a lot of this, basically. Because it was a cheap spell, so I didn't need a mana leech. On the spirits I could not make at the time. Oh, this is a 4-socket bow, but with +1 to skills. I haven't really wanted to use that for an ice. Hustle, cure. So she doesn't have any life leech, but I do have the minions, so... At the moment, I don't think I used the... I do have a fire thunder charm, but I think I didn't really notice much of a difference because you have to have the infinity to get anything out of a thunder charm, basically. So this guy is mostly just good at creating total chaos, which amuses me sometimes. Not set fire to everything, boy. Yeah, just 1 point into all of this, except this one I put a little more than that. And fire skills, not Armageddon. And this one gets extra points from the flickering flame helmet. The volcano show up? There it is. I have again completed hell difficulty with this guy. It's a slightly more cumbersome job than most other roles, but it is greatly helped with all the mobs I have, keeping the enemies away from me. So. And Volcano and Boulder does the physical damage in addition to the fire damage, so I don't often have problems with immunity. I used a Merc with ice arrows. Although technically I could replace her with a Act 2 Merc with the Holy Freeze as well. I think I would have gotten more ice damage out of that. He's a bit slow because I don't have any boots with running speed on him. Oh, there's a tower. Okay. I don't want to run like the Arcane Sanctuary all the time. That's just tedious. Splattery fiery death. It is fun, is it not? Splattery and crushing. Ow. Well, this is the thing with the PC version as well, because sometimes it feels like a challenge to open chests. Doesn't really respond very well all the time. Come on out. Give me them doors. I mean stairways. Goats, not a problem. Goats? Well, there are goatmen in here, so I guess that counts. So, but ghosts. Wait a second, what's that? Oh. No, this is stairs. Oh, that's... I mean, I do get that you can't really have no cooldown on Volcano. But, it would have been fine to at least have like a new one after 2 seconds rather than 4 or 5 or however long that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? What's the cooldown? 6. Okay, I'm counting a little bit too quickly for seconds. Oh, I didn't check up here properly. God damn it. It is a good lot more fun to like just have all the fire spells instead of just Firestorm. It is called Firestorm, isn't it? Yes. Boulder, Fissure, Volcano. See, this is what I'm talking about, like these. I click the button and it doesn't open. Always. Ah. Oh, my spirit is thinking that. My... Oh, I don't have ravens, that's why. That's why I summoned it. Here's my pride and joy. Not necessarily because it's the strongest and most effective, but I just love playing Mass Druid. Yeah, they've even taken down Uber Diablo recently, which used to be a bit of a problem because he tosses out the Armageddon spell and that one just lays waste to my poor animals, unfortunately. So he wasn't really viable for that sort of thing for a while. Plus I had to feed my merc some full regen potions during that fight. But you know, it's kind of sacrifices you have to make. Just I think the reason why I respect this guy to just not use the Armageddon spell was because the visual chaos when I just unleashed everything was just a bit much. I think people either go for either just the Armageddon spell active at all times or maybe this. I don't know. So I think you can still max out all the fire skills and still have like a bear presence or something. Because it's good to have a tank of some kind when you have a spellcaster. Oh, my blood will boil? What's the best rune you have ever got? Was that the question? Found. I found a charm rune once. In this place even. Not in this room, but it dropped in the room over here. And I mentioned earlier in the stream that I have never found a Zod rune ever. But yeah, this place dropped a charm and surprised the hell out of me. So you can get them. I'm not sure about the Zod rune. you know, on account of never having had one, but I have gotten a charm here, I've gotten a bear here, and I might have gotten some, like, ohms and vexes and whatnot. I don't recall that, but, like, let's see, I think I've gotten, like, 3 jar runes drops, 4th with a friend of mine, which I'll let him have. And 2 bear runes, and the ohm runes have dropped all over the place. I don't really remember. I got one in Amdala's room, I do remember that, and in the bazaar in Act 3. They can probably drop anywhere in hell difficulty, basically.
Yes?
I got maybe some of the beginner areas. I'm not sure if the item level is quite on par for that, but yeah. I got a Vex rune yesterday, that was the latest one. And that was... I think it was in the first floor of the tower, actually. Oh my god, that was expensive. I probably haven't repaired for quite a while. Okay, redstones. Which I think I needed for... Oh, okay, I have... I need either a purple gem or a Nef. That's the one I'm missing at the moment. That's just how it goes. I found 2 champs, but never a jar. Yeah, I mean, that's the randomness of the whole situation. The jar I have gotten in... I found one... My first one was in one of the frozen caves in Act 5. It came out of one of the chests that spawns enemies. The evil something. The one I found with a friend of mine was dropped in the Chaos Sanctuary. And my second one... where the heck did that one drop? It's hard to remember them all. Maybe one day I will get the Zod. And my... you know, Grail thing, if I had partaken in that, would be complete. Okay, so the text screen popped up once. I didn't set it to sort of show up, I suppose. It's a bit annoying when it doesn't show me when people send me chats, because I have to check on the PC screen to see if that happens. Let's see if I can... Let's see. Oh, I'm streaming for 1.5 hours. Display chat, position. Let's try center left. Let's try bottom right instead. Maybe it'll show up more often. Now then, next character. Let's see. I am definitely taking this guy for a ride. But I want to save him until I only have my spare Amazon and my Paladin left. And this one isn't fully equipped. This one is just holding stuff for me at the moment. And summon druids are... No, summon necromancers aren't as fun to me as the summon druid, so... Before the summon druid, let's take our Malvinas on for a trip. And that one is not easy to find, because I was really super lucky with finding this one in the first area of Act 5. That's where it dropped. I forgot what it's called. So I've been building her as a... eyes on, obviously, with heavy emphasis on strafe and a little bit guided arrow and not much else. This is the dual course anyway, so you probably have to have like a once again infinity to get the most out of it. But she is a bit more effective, I think, than the other Amazon. So as long as you can get a diadem, the rest should come easily if you're lucky enough to find them. Only thing is that the frozen arrow is so mana intensive. As you can see, she can do just fine. I wonder if these guys have, you know, good ice resistances. So how long have you been playing if you're still watching this? Since I got someone I can talk with. I am all out. Good thing this mana shrine was here. It's a little too easy to run out, unfortunately. Do I have any, what boots did I use on this one? Let's see. Waterwalk? Yeah, okay. Rings. Oh, I did use a Ravenfrost, okay. And a... It's not super good on resistance, but they are covered when it comes to the Mavina set anyway, so I guess. The resistance is always such a bother with bows-ons, especially if you don't have a torch. Which I don't think this one has, actually. I only have like 2 Amazon torches, and those are both on my Javson and my spares on. Yeah, no torch. You have 2 bow skillers though. But this one is even worse for bosses, to be honest. The one downside with strafe is that as soon as you start that attack, you are committed to it. Even when enemies rush up to you and smash you in the face. I played when I was a kid, but got the game again when Resurrected came, but probably have about 600 hours on it. I mean, yeah, this remake was a pleasant surprise, definitely. Yeah, I am good on potions. I think I had this set on the original PC version as well. Come to think of it. I don't recall who gave it to me though. because I think that was a gift. Some items, like some of the items would drop, but I never had a bow and circlet drop. So, and those are usually the toughest ones to get anyway. So. Especially the circlet. Since this remake came out, I had like 5 or 6 bow drops. That's a bit, ain't it? Okay, oh, there they are. At least they didn't pop up next to me. I was gonna be ready for that anyway. I think maybe if you max out guided arrow, it can do some nice single target damage at least. I kind of wish they didn't fix the bug where it pierced repeatedly if you had like enough pierce on it. There's some reach on this attack too. Oh, okay. Sure, just pop that up right next to it. Oh, it's physical immunity, is it? Yeah, that's fine. This is probably going to be a bit painful. Let's see. Might as well get in his face. Uh-oh. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh my god, it does so much damage. I have 800 life. That's not a whole lot.
Good to see you.
And this, I wish they really had like the resurrect menu as the second choice.
Can I help you?
Because the times I have wanted to resurrect my merc and I just send myself to Herogoth instead, it's just
Afternoon.
annoying. I got to go. Good luck. Hope you get some good dope drops. That would be nice though. The remake is pretty good. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I am very satisfied with it. Yeah, I'm not just gonna ignore Diablo for this one. It's she is just not good with bosses. Personalized and the personalizing thing. That's a bit of a piss take. It's kind of like I thought it was fun to sort of give the equipment you wanted to keep its own name, so you'll just like have your character name emblazoned on the actual weapon. But in this remake, you just see the account name over other people's heads, which is boring as shit. Like, you get to name your characters, and they will show up in Diablo 4 if you play that. But not in this one. Like you could in maybe in the PC version actually. Come to think of it. There's your character name will show up over the heads in that version. So yeah, time to get to the druid. Summon druid, that is. He was... There he is. So yeah, he is my most fun guy to play as. He's not the most efficient one, but one thing I'm incredibly grateful when it comes to this game and its later patches is that it allowed for you have to have all the animals like this. Like it's I got a message on my phone. Sorry, I just got a reply to that. Oops. Ah, goddamn phone. The whole screen alignment thing. Concert, food afterwards. Yes. So yeah, he's got a bit of a slightly more expensive kit, though. The primary one being the beast, which is what I spent my first burrow ever to make. The one that dropped in the tower at the 5th floor. But that's also the most expensive rune, so it's not the most expensive rune what I have. I have nice light plate, Jalal's, Rhyme Shield, Druid with lots of nice stuff on it. Stone of Jordan and Stone of Jordan. Like I have the shield for Cannot Be Frozen, basically. Offhand, Heart of the Oak, Spirit for getting the max out of the summons. Torch, Analyze Charm, 1 Gids, and 4 Summoning Charms. I still got room for more of those. And I plan to use them if I find them. My Merc has Reaper's Toll, Bramble for Thorn's Aura, and a Cure Helmet for the Cure Aura. So he is basically covered in most areas. I don't have any... I did sort of consider exchanging the Hoto with a Call to Arms, so my animals will lose 1 level, but I can do shouts and really just ramp up the survivability, basically. So yeah, let's do some more with this guy, actually. Not Act 1 stuff. And the nice thing about the beast is that I can do this. I know you would usually prefer to have like the armor that lets you teleport, which is, I think, the biggest mistake of the entire game, is the teleport spell that can be used continuously, because that then becomes the mode of transportation for everything. Which is kind of why this game has become a bit of a pain in the ass when it comes to multiplayer stuff. Oh, and I forgot to... So, yeah, it's not complicated. I maxed out all of this, and... Well, except for Raven, that one's got 1 point left. And this one is maxed out, and... In addition, I actually put... no, that's an item, okay. I put 1 point into here so I could use Maul and Shockwave, and especially Shockwave. Even when I did this on ladder, I had like... I put 1... Then I had to put a point in here too as well, but... these 2, and then these 3. So I have the bear form, which ups my life fairly significantly, and gives me the chance to stun a group of enemies if, you know, you meet a group of the dual-wielding big bastards. And I know, like, the whole point of the Thorn's Aura is that enemies that attack you take damage. So usually it's more a matter of the really dangerous groups with fanaticism and stuff, because as you can see, the wolves and the bear can do quite nice damage. They actually, 1 sec. Like my wolves do about 1.8k. The bear does nearly 5k damage. And these guys have like 1,000 cold damage, all 5 of them. And the ravens do like 3,500 each on average. So they do well even should my Merc die. Oops. If I switch to weapon slot. The only downside with this guy is that they are slightly less effective in like doorways or like places like the Arcane Sanctuary or the Maggot Lair, like the annoying places with narrow hallways. The upside, of course, is that my druid doesn't require any corpses to summon stuff, so you know, walk front and summon the bear into the room and just wait until the noise dies down. And that's how you play the summon druid. I think I saw like a summon druid build that included Bone Hue for the corpse explosion, and I kind of get that if you have corpse explosion you have access to one of the strongest spells in the game, but for one thing it's a charges spell, and for the second, why would you need that? Just for some seconds worth of efficiency? And you know, the joy of playing a game like this is just seeing my pack of animals tear through absolutely everything. I mean, almost everything. I haven't tested him against the Ubers, except for Diablo, the one that shows up when you sell Storm of Jordans. But for now, we're doing a little bit of Mephisto this time, and also I'm gonna do Bale. I could do a little Bale run, just so you can see how wonderful this guy is. So we just find it. Goddamn, this dungeon is the most annoying of all of them. Like it's humongous in hell difficulty, and the stairs can be anywhere. Sometimes in the middle of the dungeon itself. Swirling, that's a Oculus, okay. Kind of like a risky weapon to use, but you know. Yeah, he does have. Oops. He has got the biggest magic find I have, like 161. Because you know he's got the. Oh, they are far from perfect. Okay. Oh, it's the barbarian that has the one with 48. Okay, I got it. This one's got some magic find. I put the topaz into this one. This one has. No, it doesn't have an ist in it. Here's got some magic find. I use these solely for the magic find because I don't really require the attack speed or anything else. And of course the Geats, which has 39, which is 1 point of perfect. So he's my, I guess sort of technically counts as my biggest magic finder, but my spare Amazon and my Paladin also has like 130 or 40 or something, and you do get some drops on him every once in a while with those without having to use like specific magic find characters with like 600 mana. Like the shout the Berserker Barb with the 6-socket Ist sword and yeah, like the belt and the gloves that doesn't max magic find, and the war tribes. And the find item. You can also fight items, apparently. But only when you open a chest and the sword pops out. In Act 2, mostly. This one is the only part where it might get a little hairy for my Merc, and at least my Spirit Summon, but I can just resummon that, so... The Hydra is just super annoying when you... Oh, I got a Grand Slam. Once more. Maybe one of them is a summon charge, you never know. Oh, hey. Oi! Oi! Knock that off. Oh, the birds. You summon new ones. Nice that you can do that while in animal form as well. You don't have to turn back into a man to resummon the animals. Spectral hit, eh? Like just 3 or 4 rolls just tore this guy a new asshole in seconds. Let's see how fast this guy is. I mean, Mephisto isn't really the tankiest of the great evils, to put it that way. Oh, essence, lovely. Otherwise, nah. Let's see, I have the potions, excellent. I mean, I realize that the equipment I have is sort of semi-expensive, so... But they still do fairly well, even without a lot of this stuff.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's see what I get. No. The Oculus. Got some magic fan. I think that's the... Like, if not for the whole 25% chance to cast level 1 teleport when struck thing, this would be a really, really good weapon. Just maybe too good. Alrighty. So another one for the freebies pile. And I can make another token with this one. I know there's like some of the content creators for Diablo 2 has some good tips for making like low price you know, builds, basically. Did my mom answer? I don't think so. No, she did. About 4, I'd say a couple of hours still. Did I repair? Yes, I did. In addition to act, you know, bail, let's do this. So I'll just take out the minor enemies nearby. See if they drop something nice, if I have the magic find. Oh, okay, I guess that's it. It's like I'll get some tormented version of this. Yeah, you guys just rip and tear the shit out of all. Oh, let's grab that portal. Some battle dart. Give me some nice cash. I mean, Shank should get some better workers, I guess. Otherwise he wouldn't have gotten shanked. So yeah, we're getting a tormented
Afternoon.
Warstone Keep. This is gonna be interesting.
Greetings.
But this is what Druid is, Summer Druid is level 92 now. some money. Right, okay, let's see. Oh. I got another Aetherlatin axe. Eagle horn, my edge. Some charms that I can use for re-rolling. My main motivation for this. Okay, let's just reset the animal form. And these guys do really well against the glooms as well. Even the bigger pack. So I actually kind of hope that they are in here. I guess not. Okay. I'll live. Snakes and chicken gloves. Oh, bats, that's the last one. Okay. It's a bit of a passive role, the summoners, though, but it's kind of nice if you are doing something else as well. So I'd go out and grind, but still get your work done. Without botting, if that's the thing. Oh, please don't be in the other end. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. That's just how it is sometimes. The multi-bitch slap. Yes, of course. Oh, you Oh, okay. An interesting mix in there. My Merc is taking a lot of damage. We need to stop these guys a little bit. And Ghost, okay, we got full physical immunity here. My bears. And the wolf. This would usually be one of the biggest pains in the ass for physical characters, because as you can see, damn it, I got to respawn so much of my mobs. Like, they're getting cursed left and right, and they're getting mole sheep. Lovely name, sir. Oh, he's got like physical and cold, and the Crapify can't break through either of them. Okay, that's good actually. And that's one of the things that might happen, is that I reach a character like that. And they just continuously blast the shit out of. There's a bit of roadblock, but you know, as you can see, I can't handle it to a certain degree. It's just a small group, they get taken down in relatively short order. Oh my! It's a big room. This is the situation my barbarians would hate. Because the ghosts drain your mana and the tempests just shoot so many bullets at you that even like the huge ass life pool I had would be whittled down in a relative hurry. Well. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Our troubles are over. I mean, this is also terrorized at level, synced at level 94. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate these guys, but you know, when you play as summoner characters, you feel so, like, vindicated. Bolts? Heck no. Okay, balls down, like the little skeletal bastards and these guys, that's not a fun combination. See, you sort of just respawn the cruel bastards, like just right into the, like, someone gets killed in right in the middle of a huge group of wolves and a bear, and like these bastards just revived and right back where they were, just to get mauled once more. But they are demons, so I would expect nothing less. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. One more for the stash. Like I imagine the zombies there have this panicky thing. Oh, resurrect the skeleton quickly! Because once the wall falls, we are done. Yep. Yep. Oh, damn. My bones be crackling. And now for the last wall. Oh, and they're extra fast, so that's lovely. Not that that helped in any way. Spectral hit too, that's... Okay. I'm not sure why you are laughing. We just demolished your last batch of guards. I got a plan. I'm gonna kick you in the stones. Come on, my minions. Attack. What? Wolves and bears? What the fuck? How dare you take down my... I guess it doesn't really matter for Bale though, because he's gonna be level 99 regardless. Oof. Oh! Stop chewing at my penis! Oh my god! I have only so many tentacles to give! Now, you... How did you survive this long in this world? Shamsir, okay. Otherwise not much to speak of, as usual.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and thank you for your animals.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while. And this guy.
Yes. A druid in Aragath. Have things truly come to this?
I mean, yes.
The mage
Bale?
was, I assumed druids would never be seen in Aragath again. You take a big chance coming here.
Really?
To be honest, I have never been comfortable with your shape-shifting kind.
Why?
But I do respect your search for balance and peace. So if you trust us enough to enter our gates, I trust you enough to let you stay.
Given that druids are in
I'm
full
Volker,
control of the faculties
Senior Man-at-Arms of Aragath.
in any situation. So yeah, that's my summon druid. I like him quite a lot. So we can... I don't think I want to bother with this. I would imagine this is a good weapon to have if you do like the fire aura paladin with the 2 equipment pieces that grants holy fire aura, and then you can just use conviction on the paladin itself. I just give it to someone. Righto. One more thing before I switch. Let's just do a little Travancore run with this guy. Because that's always fun. And then the one downside with the equipment my Merc has is... Oh, the fire resistance is good. That's good for the... But, you know, the lightning resist is slightly less. So, a big group of glooms can actually... It makes a mess out of things. For the Merc, not for the others. Oi! So yeah, I was actually surprised at how well my Summon Druid did here. The first time I actually did this, and I didn't have the torch, I didn't have the Annihilus charm, I think I had like maybe 1 or 2 skillers, that's some skillers. I did have like a druid helmet that gave +2 to skills, which was something at least. Oi! That's so they can just leave me alone, couldn't they? I didn't have half of this gear. I didn't have the beast, I couldn't turn into a bear. But they still chewed through the spot with surprising efficiency. So, you know, it's the pleasant surprises in life.
Greetings.
So yeah, you can see he does the triangles in seconds, basically. Like any good job should, but... Nah. I mean, it's level 6, so 16. I mean, sorry, that's not the worst, I guess. Anyway, that's that for the summon druid. Wait a second, did he have... Oh, I have 2 red gems on this one. And a flawed yellow one. That worked out in my favor. Right, it's time for my 2 heavy hitters. And... which one do I want to start out with? Let's do Lord Smash Smash first. Because he is a fun guy. This is a build I was tipped from, I think it was Sweet Phil. I sort of kept it in mind until this guy dropped in, again, the 5th floor of the tower. Got a lot of good stuff from there. And of course I used Grief for the Smite. It is just the one of the best ones to use, and it's not quite as unobtainable as the supposedly best one. Shaco, Viper Magi, Arachnus Mesh, which is probably about as equal difficult to get as this one, and more expensive if you want to trade for it. Dracules, that was the Vampire Bone Gloves, yeah. Stone of Jordan, Raven, that was my 1 Stone of Jordan dropped. It dropped in... Diablo gave it to me, actually, which is kind of appropriate given the name of this game. And Seraphim for the amulet, just for the 2 skills, basically. Offhand, Call to Arms, Spirit. So much easier to make Spirit Soul shields for paladins, because there are so many of them that have 4 sockets. Not perfect, but almost. And this guy is just fantastic. I can do a lot of stuff with this guy. The only thing it isn't very good at is dealing with Neela Falcons, and you can't do cow runs with him at all. But as you can see, I have nearly 3k with life with the shouts. And, you know, he can move around. Just such a fantastic, like, all-rounder job. Big crowds? Not a problem. Although I can't use... Fist of End doesn't do any damage to these guys, except, like, one of them. I'm actually curious as to how I'm doing damage to this guy. What's up? These 2 has a little bit of weakness against, like, physical immunes that aren't demons or undead. I think my Merc is a Might Merc, though. So it doesn't really do, like, the... he does use an insight. I could probably use, like... Although I probably have the insight because of the The fact that I use Fist of Heaven a lot, and the Mana Leash isn't super good on Smiter Dens, I think. Vampire Gaze for a change. I got one at some point. Skill tree is as you would expect. Fist of the Heavens maxed out, as well as this one. And any point I get from this point forward will go into Holy Shield. But fanaticism and 1 point into this one for the rare occasions where I get the... This one actually came in when I did the Uber Tristram stuff, because Mephisto always has conviction. Which is not good. But, yeah, maxed out Smite. Which is a standalone spell, so it doesn't really require any affinities. Synergies, yes. Now let's find the tower. So now I get all the physical immune hairballs, eh? Maybe it's the life leech that does the little bit of damage I do here. Because I'm leeching life after all. Oh, that's... Wait, I can do lightning damage for fuck's sake. Go me! Like even with just the minimum synergy on let's say Fist of Heaven does Holy Bolt 50% damage level, Holy Shock 7% damage. So lightning damage, nearly 1800. That was a bit more than I expected actually. Because I put 1 point into this one, and mostly so I could switch to it if I really needed it sometimes. But because I have some decent shots on this guy, it's still got a decent amount of life. No defense shots on this one though. If I can get him up to level 92, he might actually max out on 90 all resist as well. That's my goal, and I'm actually kind of close. Where are you, tower? Just want to do a quick run before I do anything else. Like this is, I can sort of accept this one as an option to quick travel rather than teleport, because you can't really travel through walls with this skill. And you can still get like a certain amount of speed between enemy groups without, you know, breaking the whole thing over your leg. Yeah, I got maxed all the potions. So now we want to do work smoothly, eh? I think the time I made the Hammerdin, which was my first Paladin build, I think, I'm not sure actually, because I think of it. I didn't have like the Hoto, I didn't have any torch. I traded this one for an Ohm because I was in a bit of a hurry in getting a Paladin torch. This one I already had. And Geeds, combat. I only have 3 of those. They do not show up very often either. I think I might have given away one to my friend back when he was actually playing a Hammerdin, and I couldn't really get into it in the same way, I think. Although now that I actually have, like, I can make a properly good one when I have the call to arms and the all this stuff, basically. And with hammers doing magical damage, there is not a whole lot of enemies that can defend against that sort of thing. Nice thing about Smite and Fist of Heavens is that you do not require any dexterity, so you can sort of just... I need a little bit for my Reef faceplate, that's it, basically. How much points did I have? Core damage, 86, yeah. I sort of mathed it all out with the stats I get from the charms I have. Lovely. Oh my god. Guys! Seriously? Ambushing me like that. Game's gotta mean like that. Okay, let's just go down these stairs. Face full of ghosts for everyone! And that is the sort of thing that can just kill you dead immediately. Oi! Wow. Super! So I usually play as this guy nowadays, or my spare Amazon, to clear out stuff. They both have their advantages and disadvantages to some degree. Like I can't do cows with this one, as I mentioned, which is something I like to do from time to time in case, especially now that I want to get a hold of a Grand Matron bow with 4 sockets. And this one is advantages in that it's cheap to repair his stuff. No, I got enough. Lovely. As in doing this. Which means I can do this and I got my lineup for some crafting. Which I need, I did the last crafting with my spare Amazon, but I should probably use my Barbarian for that, actually. Because he's the highest level one at the moment. This is the supposedly best weapon. This is not mine. My aforementioned friend lent it to me. This is a fairly good roll too. I think you can get less combat skills for one, and it top damage you can get on the plus is 80, so 71 is actually, and you can get down to, I think it was 40, but I'm not entirely sure. So this is probably the best weapon to use. I tested it out a bit, and the thing is about it is that, of course, if you equip this one, your Fist of Heaven will do a lot more damage. And with the Crushing Blow additions, you will... If I use a G phase instead of a Shaco, I get more Crushing Blow in addition to that. And I use the Goblin Toe. Like, maybe I can get 100% Crushing Blow if I do that. That will take care of bosses much quicker. But regular mobs is a bit slower, noticeably so, in fact, than if I use the Grief. And either way, it just goes down really quickly. But since I have gotten my lineup here, I think I shall do some crafting. I'll go back to my paladin after that. Let's see. There we go. Now, which it's gonna be amulets, and it's gonna be which gloves did I need for the? I gotta just check my file real quick. Heavy sharks in vampire bone, okay. I gotta do a little bit of gambling, but fortunately I have a shit ton of gold. So that's not gonna be an issue. But let's do the amulets first.
Greetings.
Gamble me up some amulets. I gotta grab some gold, apparently. Other things I do. Let's see, I was taking from here. So is this gonna be my gambler dude anyway? Oops. Yeah, there we go. Probably far more than I needed, but wow. Blue, blue, blue. No, not blue. Blue and blue. Okay. Line them up a little nicer. There we go. Did you get anything nice, I wonder? Nah. 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 Absolutely not. That wasn't a very good session.
Hello.
The Necromancer one isn't super terrible, but it's not really all that good either. The rest was just awful. Okay, time to get some gloves then. Leather? I don't think that was it though. I gotta double check now. Heavy, sharks in vampire bone. As in, it has to say heavy on the... Heavy? It's the one with a little stubs in it, isn't it? Please? Come on now. Today's stream sits and clicks on buttons all day. Chain. Oh. No, that was leather. Damn it. Leather and light. I'm glad I can re-roll immediately, but what the heck is this? There we are. Heavy gloves. Okay, excellent. Let's grab 4 of those. I can't really... I could drop them on the ground, damn it. I should have done that. I needed 6 of them. Okay, let's just put 2 of them in the stash for now. And then grab 2 more. Hopefully I don't have to... Oh, immediately. Love it. Thank you. Wait a second. I need to check if they are yellow. God damn it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Good. Excellent. Now then, let's see, I need to put another one of these there. Okay, that's 2 of them. And I just move the rest over and spend them. Wait, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. That was a little quick too. Let's just make some room for the rest. What? Oh, no room. Oops. I don't think that was all of them, no. Oops. No. Where's the jewel? Oh. Okay, there we go. Time to have a look at what we got. That was terrible. Kinda terrible. No. Yeah, that wasn't really much of a... Oh well. Like I wonder if I had gotten like a good +2 to either bows or javelins on skills and 20% increased attack speed, then although I don't think they would work very well with crushing blow anyway. That would be more of a barbarian thing, probably. And I can't really replace the vampire, well, the Dracules anyway. Because I sort of rely on the life tap curse kicking in.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, I mean, I can just gather up some more and Now I got some room for all the random stuff I'll be getting. For now, at least. See this one. Eventually. Righto, time to do some more bosses. I say more, I didn't even take any bosses with this guy yet. But, I can just remove that one. Is this on PS? Sorry for noticing the question late. Yeah, it's the PS5 version. The PS4 version has much longer load times, which will sometimes lead to your death if there are any enemies near the teleport, the waypoint spot. Which has happened to me, which is really annoying because you can't. Then you definitely can't go and reclaim your gear. Amrune. Yeah. Not much to speak of. It's not a huge problem. It's just that you can sometimes get stuck in a place, and if you get sort of ambushed when you walk down some stairs or go through a waypoint, you will not be able to progress on the former at the very least, or you will have to do a big old roundabout with no equipment. On the ladder. Oh, it doesn't repair. And that's no good, as Sonic would say. Nah. The nice thing about the slight delayed effect on the Fist of Heaven is that I can cast it and then just pull back a little bit before all of them dying, so it just blows my life point away. Oh, that's gonna be the main enemy down there, isn't it? Technically, I should probably start with Bale since the tormented effect is still on. Oh my god, they are everywhere. God damn. Yeah, stairs up. Not what I wanted to see. kind of nice if I can actually meet Uber Diablo in somewhere. Even though I am sort of like got a nihilist charms up my ass at the moment. I wonder if you could actually make a decent... I mean, you kind of have to have at least a grief for the Smiter Paladin, but... if you get a low rune, would you be sort of free to make a fairly decent Smiter... Fister Smiter, as I call them. Paladin. That lets you do this. I think you gotta have a call to arms as well. But ohm runes are slightly less easy to find at the low runes. So if I can find one, you might be able to find another one. Or the other one, I mean. Or another low, and trade that for an ohm and an ist or something. Oh, shit. God damn it. Conditioned response. Oh, here we are, probably. Yeah, come on. Just run in the correct direction, damn it. This is the spin the bottle game. Where's the... yeah, up here, yeah. Grand charm. Smite is definitely the bee's knees when it comes to like tougher enemies. Just these guys are so annoying because they sort of retreat back and spread out. Although, Mephisto is another essence, lovely. And a unique rumble, okay. I wonder what kind of gem gem dagger that was. Gold? Come on now.
Good day.
Heart carver, okay. Oh, it's the fine item weapon. I mean, it's all three of those things. I think they should have a different use for the totem in Diablo 2 rather than scare the enemies away. It's kind of like... You don't often need that sort of thing. Oh, okay, that's not very good, but paladin skills are fun. Yeah. Time to start gathering jewels again, I suppose. Because put them there. I'll just stash them away as I go. Let's see. Freebies for someone later. Now then. Time to do this again. Wahoo! I can't jump though, that's the one thing I miss. But he can run, I can run quickly. So times wasted is not that bad. Oh, good. Oh god, I thought I was kidnapped by aliens for a second there and just planted back into my game a couple of seconds later. After they quick probed my anus. But yeah, I was really starting to sort of clear out things in a hurry. This is the sort of thing that only like the best players would consider somewhat fast of room clearing. But I think the best advice I think someone gave someone who's playing the game is that like don't put too much weight into what they say if you're just going to play for like the heck of it, because like the tier lists and all that stuff only really counts for like the top 1%ers of achievers, I guess. So just the number one thing to do is just like enjoy the game. That's it. Like even if a build isn't super good, just still play it and enjoy it. And that's my sort of thing with my summon druid is that even back when I didn't have all the best gear for him, I still enjoyed like using that character because it was just fun to see my animals go to work on everything. And he is also not the best for Neil attack runs because he just the course explosion he does is just the worst. And since he's a boss, you can't stun him with the shockwave either, so the best characters I have for farming the keys from him is my barbarian, who can just whirlwind through the whole thing to get to Neil if I can hurry, and my spear Amazon. Just trying to get to that one. It is floating in space. And you just gonna have to shoot him with the bullets. Shoot him with malleable and bunny bullets until he's dead. But yeah, the Smiter Fister Paladin is the absolute best for doing Chaos Sanctuary run. And a lot of other stuff as well. Tower runs, most of the bosses, in fact. Don't cross the beams, damn it! You know what they said. Oh, get in there.
Not even death can save you
Yeah, not your death either. As you well know by now. Oh, I got a Duriel shell out of this guy. Which is a nice low price merc armor, or just armor in general, to be honest.
Good to see you.
Because it cannot be frozen, and a fairly decent amount of resists. And it's got a plus 15 to strength, which helps if your merc weapons has like very high demands. Yeah. No, not that one. If someone lucky, she'll get that one too. Like, I've slowly been replacing all my merc dual shell armors with these guys. They don't have much resists, but they have the maximum resists, which is... what the fuck? 33? That's alright. That
Not here.
makes no sense, man.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, something is off about that. It should be more than that since he's level 91. That alone should have brought him up to his 50 something. And with this one and these two adding like 30 defense.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay,
I'll put that to good use.
that's weird. That's really, really weird.
Hail to you, champion.
So you keep telling me I just sell all this stuff then. Okay. Oh, I got another Raldrin.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, I just did Diablo now, so... I mean, I know the penalty is like minus 100, but... he's still supposed to gain resistances when he levels up.
I'll put that to good use.
And he has none. Let me just save and exit and restart and see if that fixes it. I wonder if that's a bug of some kind. Because that's not right, man. See? I wonder if it's like a sort of like he got cursed and it's sort of stuck. I'm supposed to have like 88, and if I can just get my paladin to level to 92, and hopefully that will give him 2 more for his next level up. Because he gets either 1 or 2 on level up. Didn't get me anything. These are sometimes counted as demons and sometimes not. For some reason. Okay, let's take Neela attack as well.
Not in
No,
town.
not Needlefuck, but Pindleskin, yes. Pindleskin. I don't think I've ever gotten anything nice out of them, but you know. One never knows. But it shall not be this day. Can you... Alright, well, okay. I guess it's just Balin, and then after that we will finally move on to my
Can I help you?
spare Amazon. It's not tormented here anymore. But yeah, it's fine. These guys. Oh. So what else do we have in here? Okay, I said what else do we have in here? Snakes, of course. Oh, I didn't even notice those guys. These guys are hanging in the roof, but I can still hit them. But if I... like the vultures in the game fly slightly over my head, then I cannot reach them. And where is the logic in that, I wonder? Petrified wand. If only large charms were worth crap. The non-torch one, that's about it. You know, that's how it goes. Okay, the ghosts. Can I have these succubi as well? No? Okay. I love these guys when they are sort of like the blue ones. Because they get so colorful and but they are physical, you know? What the f... I thought they were only lightning immunes, but apparently not. But these guys I understand are physical immune now. Ah, man. Is someone... That sounded like someone teleported past me. Just zoom. Okie dokie. Oh, I got 22 now. Just put out one then. Another nice thing about this character is that he... Wow! Oh god damn it, that's right. Another nice thing about this guy is that 121, okay, that's I thought it was more like 130 something, but Well, still decent. Ah! I thought that was the dual-wielding axe bastards, actually. It sounded a bit like them. They frenzy when they hit you, and that's really bad. Especially the ones in one of the ice caves that always are physical immune. Ah, it was the sound of one of them getting killed. Okay, I understand now. But I am not having luck with my navigation today. I remember like a hell rune dropped in the little area below here, so I couldn't reach it. And I was like, if that had been a jar or a burn, I would have been so pissed. I should probably like have a, if I can find an item with telekinesis charges, I should have that just in case something like that happens again. Oh, there we go, there's the little bastard. Eld sounds like such a serious rune, like the runes of Eld. We should have been higher up. But no, we got the ones called the bear instead, or chum. Good old chum. I laugh in your general direction. Even though I got defeated so quickly. Even though I'm in decrepified. And these guys can revive the glooms and the little skeletal bastards, which can become a problem. Yeah. I can protect people with the resist aura. Oh my god, you're going through my people so quickly. And I get extra fast as well, and physical. Yeah. I think that'll help against this, but... I didn't actually get to damage my mercs somewhere. Haha! I have a leg up on you. No! Grand Charm, that's one I can actually say for re-rollings. Other than that, yeah, not much to speak of. Oh man.
Stay a while and listen.
I could probably use like a pair of war traps for magic find as well. Slap on an extra 30-40 magic find.
Afternoon.
Oh right, not sell that one. Don't do it. I think that one was one of the level 99 ones too. Let's just keep. Let's just get rid of these, so I can make sure these two are the top ones. Okie dokie. Righto, that leaves my last character of this little stream. And that is Picara. Because she's got a spear. No, she's got much more than that, but yes. As you can see, she's got the conviction, yes. Me and remembering names. Level 12 conviction. Because she's got the infinity spear I made. That's a really expensive one, like 2 barrels. That's nothing to sneeze at. But I was lucky enough to find a good, like, matriarchal spear, which has, like, normal attack speed instead of slow. Should have been a pain in the ass. 2 javelin spears, gloves with 24 magic find. My phone's nagging at me. Nature's Peace, which makes her a good character to deal with Neil attack, because I just jab the crowds around him and they can't be corpse exploded unless my mercs get in easier. Thunder Gods, Ravenfrost as usual, Elders Advance for fire resist and run walk and a little life bonus. My Chains of Honor, which also is a bit of an expensive one. But my god, it helps with the resists. And Shaco, of course, with Torch and all that charm. And 5 Java skills. Oh, wait, I have a Geeds too. Yeah, Geeds. I can probably find a better one on this, but yeah. Mercenary has Insight, Guardians, and is circled with Life Leech and Resists. And Holy Freeze Aura, because physical damage is not, like...
Not here.
There's literally no point in me using Jab with this one, because it's just so slow with this. I used to have Eric's Needles on this one. And there's a +3 5-socket bow I found. So if I find another Charm Rune in the future, I will make that rune word that uses Charm and some other stuff. The one that had like 100 Pierce. There's a 10% increased attack speed, dual leech, and crushing blow glove I actually managed to make on my first crafting session. Other than that, it's I made an. This one is actually a good chunk stronger than the one my barb is wearing. I should probably move that one over. Assassin Circlet with all resists. I'm just keeping a whole lot of junky stuff. That was the armor I used before I made a Chains of Honor. Because I really need the resists. They are not... They are actually kind of good at this point though. Colchis is a little lower, but I have the Ravenfrost on, so that takes care of that. And while she can't like do the bomb rushes that... yeah, and of course I have the Call to Arms. Perfect battle orders this time. And a spirit. And she just kills bosses so quickly. That's the thing about this one. That was also a tip I got from either Sweet Phil or one of the others, that this one actually, when they allowed for Infinity to be made in spares, they opened up this bullshit, which is just ridiculous. Like, my old spares one could actually do fairly decent in many spaces, but like the lighting moons were being a bit of a problem. The stab isn't super quick, but given the conviction aura and the lightning damage I do, which is 1 to 7,000 on the lightning strike and 1 to nearly 8,000 with the charged bolts, which is the sort of thing you demolish bosses with. And thanks to the conviction aura, the missing attacks isn't much of a problem, because it also lowers defense. The only thing that kind of sucks about it is that I used the superior base for this one, which means it costs a ton of money to repair. Even just one durability point is like 20,000. I have sometimes been asked for like 100,000 to repair stuff. It's not that difficult to upkeep. I can farm with this character and still like gain gold with a fairly steady clip. But I imagine people who just want to farm for the best stuff and ignore the rest will probably find this a bit much. There's a tower. The only downside is that Amazon casting speed is terrible, so it feels a little bit sluggish when I reapply the shouts. It's a minor nitpick, really. So you can break most resistances with ease, like the lightning ones, that is. Since I do lightning damage primarily. And a few times I can't, my Holy Freeze Merc will slowly whittle them down. Chain lightning is just so much fun with the Despair Amazon, because they can chain up to 44 times. It keeps going. Like, you send that into a group of mobs and you just see it race back and forth. Even the like, it gains one chain for every level, so unlike the same equivalent on the sorceress, which can only chain up to like maybe 14 or something. I picked up something. Hunter's bow. Fantastic. Knout. However you pronounce that. And the run speed on the spare is nice as well. Like, I already have like 40 with this one, and this one grants me another... where is it? 35%, yeah. Oops, my shots are running out. You too. And I gotta restock my town portals. Oh yeah, and the magic find she has 134, which is no wait, no, 163. That's actually as much as my summer druid, can't I think of it. She does have a... Oh no, that's not nearly perfect. It's a bit off, but still. I had some 24 on this. Okay, yeah, that's right. And this one has a nist, so that's another 30%. I did put an arm in the shaker to have the extra resists, but I could maybe replace that one as well for another 19, I think. Oh my! All these enemies! What will I do? I was surrounded for a couple of seconds ago. What the heck is happening outside? I'm not sure if the mic catches the weird ass alarm sounds coming from outside, but... Ah, yes. I still need that bow though, so... Oh, another jewel. And so it starts. Sometimes the unique ones will survive the initial attack. Although that might have something to do with the conviction aura not necessarily taking effect immediately when they get within range. But oh, hell, okay, that's not too shabby. Stand in fire and you get burned.
Good to see you.
What you need?
Hello. I think I got the bit. Oh, okay. And no repair. I am actually surprised, but not always. I get billed for that sort of thing. Ral rune. Maybe I should go all out on the amulets. Tear, towel, and put them on in the bank. Okay. I guess I could sort of... No, I got half an hour or so. Let's just try to do this as quickly as we can. I kind of want to do like Mephisto and Diablo and Bale with her, just so you can get the full extent of how quickly she clears out rooms. Because she is my god. I mean, she is not my god, but you know, those two separate exclamations. Like, I think I was in a game where I did the Chaos Sanctuary with, I think there was like 5 or 6 other players in the game, and I barely noticed any difference. I did get the Sur rune in the Durance of Hate. I do remember that at least. Gothic Sword, okay. I wonder if that's the dumbass paladin. No, I don't think so. Oh, just a paladin sword with +2 to offensive auras and +2 to defensive auras. So it was a really weird sword, and it was 2-handed too, so it's kind of useless for paladins in general, because we do not want to have them use 2-handed weapons. The only ones that are good with 2-handed weapons are the mercs. Maybe the barbarians if you have a good Breath of the Dying or something like that. And a war pike? War polar? Yeah, I suppose I was to be allowed to be that lucky. Alternatively, you have like the Lightning Fury Javasons with the Merc carrying the Infinity, which is also brutally effective against most of them. So you can see them, the weapon break the lightning immunities of these guys. This labyrinth of chaos and irritation. Oops. Refreshing the shouts. Come on now, you know how doors work. Jesus, man. Yeah. I think it would be in your best interest if I haven't seen you yet to just ignore me. But I suppose the prime evils do not reward failure, so if I don't really have a choice in the matter. I would have like 2, this is not gonna be a top tier one. So unless it comes with a skill from the get-go, it's probably gonna get sold.
I can't carry anymore.
That I can carry if I just restock a little bit. 4 sockets? No. If I had 5, it would have been a good grief base, but I already have like at least one 5-socket faceplate, so I don't really need it. This was the stairs up, of course, because the game can't stop trolling me. Give me the goddamn entrance already, Jesus. No, it's not. I was hoping there for a second, but no. At least the little skeletal bastards aren't here by the by. Something. Don't think of it, I haven't met them in. Oh. Ah, finally. Oh man, that was painful. I was actually curious about one thing. I could have sworn, and this is in the remake too, that I met a bunch of like the little skeletons down here, which is impossible because they never show up here, and it might be all in my head basically. But man, and I didn't even remember to save it. That's the bummer of it all. It probably happened early in the morning or something. It might have been just in the room before, I suppose. Lightning immunes are always fun. Oh. Yellow wind. So it might be that, I don't know. I could have sworn I like had a bunch of little voodoo dolls in the first room instead of the vampire dudes. So I'm actually curious if anyone ever experienced something like that. If that is even possible. Physical immune and lightning immune, but unfortunately I had the... I still had the Eric's needle, that would have been a problem.
I am
So
overburdened.
the whole info, that's not one I have, is it? Matriarchal, yeah, okay. You were saying? Sorry? I didn't mean to cut you off. My brother's hat! Wait a second, I gotta check one thing with this one. And unfortunately I'm gonna have to toss stuff on the ground for it. Yeah, this is a slow one. Like I... No, okay. At least we're done with this now. Da, 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 da. Didn't
Greetings.
get anything nice, but you know.
Hello.
Yeah, there it is. 2 to defensive, 2 to offensive. What? 6% chance to cast level 7 Fist of the Heaven Smiles. Like all the early weapons have like the chance to cast something. It's like it's usually like level 5 or 10, and that just does nothing at all. This is a completely useless weapon. It just no. Like it's one thing that it's level 45, maybe like the base damage, but if you need 113 strength, you kind of have to put all the points into strength before reaching that. No, nothing good. And 60,000 in repair costs. Ow. Oh man. Excuse me. If you heard that. Yeah, Diablo's next. That should be fun. Same old shit. So that's a fun part of being this one in the Chaos Sanctuary. And the only thing is these guys are lighting me, but only until they get close. And I can't hit through walls apparently, so there's that. Wait, where am I? I think like 25 is probably the max you can have on or maybe 26? On regular Magifine or rares and stuff like that. You need something unique to get like more chance cards, war traps, battle scroll, something. If we can make something like this, you have this game made, basically. Shockwave and fire claws. I have a fire claws in this contract. Guys, you're a little early. I'll be getting back to you later. Come on now. Stop. Get in line. I have to do it in this order always. All the way up here. There's everyone down already. No need to worry. Because chain lightning can reach far. He's snuck in line. Bastard. And then everyone is just, fuck the lines, we are just rushing. Whoa. There's actually one time I died in this situation, and that was when my Amazon just decided to miss attacks twice in a row, somehow. I probably didn't hit closely enough or something. Because you have to at least hit with attack. The lightning will do damage regardless, but your attack still needs to make that connection, even if it misses. With a little X icon. I can't just jab in thin air and make the lightning do all the work. As you can see, the auto aim doesn't always do the job like it's supposed to. So how many hits will it take for Diablo to go down?
Not even death can save you from me.
Like the mercs aren't really gonna do the majority of it. Damn. Okay, one hit. Yes. that was that.
Stay a while and listen.
I really just kind of want to test her against the Ubers.
Do you need?
But I don't want to start a game on my own, and if I die, then I can't exit and re-enter to claim my stuff back. Yeah. I appreciate the run speed, but the rest was kind of bad. So, that means I take the golden state. And finally, there's one enemy in the 3rd floor that's a bit annoying, because they all are always lightning and poison immune. And they always have enough lightning immune to counter the convention or... not convention. Conviction, yeah. The physical damage will still do, so it's just a little bit slow, a little bit, tiny bit. The rest, you go to hell and you die, then get poisoned. I lose a lot of life that way. And of course you might end up getting the tiny skeletal bastards in the lowest floor. That's why I have the Merc and the Valkyrie. Even these guys don't really... I can break them. Although the poison damage is doing its toll over time, if I got hit enough time. Oh, another two. Hello. Oh, excuse me. These guys, not a problem. And there they are. Of course I got them. They're not very sturdy though, so yeah, minor issue. Okay, so we go. Oh, it's yeah, and these guys, yeah, it's like two groups of tinies. I kind of wish I had this succubi here, because while they are physical immune, that is really not any help in this situation. these guys. Oh, Monarch, okay. I am gonna use the socket reward for that one, so I can get 4 regardless. Which means I can give it to my Jalazon. Give my shouts a little extra oomph. I need more of them anyway, so hey. The only finicky thing about the lightning damage is that it has a wide damage range. So sometimes it does 1 damage. And another thing I'm so mad about the whole personalized thing is that you have I think it's the Truncheon unique that's called the Nord Tenderizer, and I've always kind of wanted to make a character named Nord, so I can just get him boosted through and getting to the place where you get to personalize an item as a reward. So I'll have like a Nord Tenderizer. Oh, now you're here, you little... At least a tiny bastard down here. I guess I should be grateful for that. Oh god, that is some high level. Actually, I can't think of it. The only thing higher levels on the Crocodile does is extended duration. I mean, not that that's isn't the pay big enough to pay in the ass in its own, but god damn. Sploot. I don't think the Cripify influences casting speed, but yeah, it's like that was the minions just went down in a hurry. And now let's see how that works with Bale. There we go. If through for some reason, okay. Oh, gauntlets. I can't carry them. They might have skills on them. Hunter's bow unique. I don't remember which one that is. Ah, yes.
Good day.
Good day and welcome back.
What do you need?
Nah. Righto, I'll just put that here in the meantime. And I'll put that on there. And I guess let's go give away some freebies to end this one off. If there's anyone on to claim it. Or yellow and blue. Maybe there's an actual, let's see. That's a couple of items that I'm sure people will appreciate. I think I'll keep the rest of this though. I could pass out some Thunderstroke and Titans. Yeah. As my current one, in case I play this character with someone else who might need the corpus. Anyway, let's see if there aren't any. Maybe there's already some games that want some free stuff. Or play a stiff. Taxi, please. Okay. No? Okay. Let's make one then. Custom, normal difficulty. Offer freebies. Not sure if the PlayStation keyboard will show up on the stream, but I don't think so. I will find out in a little bit. Oh, man. See if anyone wants some free stuff. Oh, it's not bad stuff. It's Durashell, it's Oculus even, Rib Cracker, the discerning werewolf druid. Don't think it has any use for anyone else. You gotta upgrade it though, but I think I took like a pull rune at the worst, so that's an option. Pestering some chickens while let's run! Do a little speed run. Do a little chicken run.
Good day.
Yeah, I did remember to repair. Hello, little chicken. Hello, Geet.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geet, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
You sound like a trustworthy one.
Is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on
Oh,
board.
someone came in. And the last 2 bits. Oh, I got the Immortal King set, does he? I mean, it's not really a... I tossed down something as well. Spell of Steel. 200 axe for sorceresses. It's kind of like the absolute nothing of weird ass items. I mean, someone has probably gotten a weird build working for that sort of thing. But yeah. People's stash are so full they have to start throwing stuff out to have room. I'm keeping the lore mask though, and I'm certainly not giving away all this other stuff. Got some Raven Frosts. And some weird ass amulets. Weird that they don't want the Oculus though. I mean, I know it's a risky weapon, but it's a pretty good one though. I know I'm not using them myself, so because of that, basically. But if you don't have nothing, man, you can certainly do. I got a message. Oh, the concert has been delayed. So I can do a little cow run maybe with... Oh, more people. Okay. Pukey91, yes. Kurlus Arhan. Okay, I don't think I'll be sticking around anymore for this one. People can just help themselves. Now then, first I gotta get a leg. Ooh, silver armor Valkyrie this time. Oh, there it is. I didn't have to search long. Should probably grab some extra stuff just for repairing funds. Oh, I can pick up this one as well. Poor Griswold. He certainly didn't deserve that. He was always the nicest, most helpful fellow in... Really? Okay. I mean, that will help me. Leg. Wait, what? Oh, right. Oops. I get it. Of all the places to get, like, the torment thing on, that couldn't have been better time, to be honest. Oh, that was fun. Did I need a... Yeah, I did need one.
Greetings.
What you need?
Still kind of amused by the whole thing. I mean, 48. Oh, you will be able to use the Titan's long for that. That one was bad. Oh man. Alright. Cow level, here we come. Just keeping all these. Gotta buy a book. Read them the Riot Act. I'll just fill up this one as well. There we go. Oh, talk about placement. The Moo farm has been cursed. This is the place where the Javazon, the Lightning Fury Javazon, is made for. Oh my, that's a long range. Mow. We got some mow stuff for us. Don't be cheap now. Stay in Vex, and I didn't even drop a Vex. That's unheard of. Mold shit. I think the funniest unique mob name I've found is Iced Head. Because that sounds like a weird, really insultish compared to the others. Even like Mole Shield seems like it might flare up your allergies if you were to fight him. What? Oh. Mamu. I got the motion. Fresher. Okay. If that's an ethereal one with 4 seconds, that would be nice.
No.
2 seconds. Enough ethereal. Okay. Enough ethereal. Enough ethereal. Oh my. Hey! What are you doing? Haven't you had enough meat? Hamburgers are made of what? I think that's how this all started. Oh, fall through it. Thank you. I'm fairly quiet now. I'm sure there's more. Where's the beef at, boys? Ask and thou shalt receive. Oh, it's the king enclosure. Lovely. I'm sure he's lightning me like most of the other bosses. Cross shield. Moo! Oh no! And there he are. Okay, they can hit hard when they really like it. And the lightning thing doesn't help at all either. And it's got the holy freeze as well, that's lovely. Gothic sword once again. Am I not going to be able to escape that one? Jeez, I mean... You sold it? God damn it. Here's one more. Moo! Ooh. The only downside with yellow rare amulets is that even if you get like +2 to skills on them, they don't cooperate with shouts from the call to arms, which is a shame. Which is... No, I think... Oh, yeah, I did use Serasim on her as well. Jewel, lovely. Finding jewels in the cow pasture. I am slightly concerned about the context of that, but... Why would a cow have a wolf's head? Is that some kind of revenge plot I haven't heard about? And the cow sit back. I mean, maybe that is logical, that there would be like cows in this place. Claymore. I've gotten all the unique swords today, apparently. Okay, fine, let's go back to town and
Yes.
see what we got. Do repairs. Nah, that was not good at all. And here's this one again. Okay, I got the resists and magic fine, but still. Mana, no. 50,000 repairs. Ow. Ah, I got a lot of gold, fortunately. Okay. 3 gems I get to make. Make a new. I can put this one here now. I should go buy some potions as well, I suppose. I sound like Beatrice and ReZero, I suppose. The every sentence. Maybe that's why I picked up the habit.
Greetings.
Potions. Yeah. Not that I want to bother with this one. Okay. I knew my inventory was full. Oh my god, that's a big old herd of beef. Tightly packed as well. They only dropped something I could actually use. Maybe if the Paladin in Diablo 2 had the same sort of like thing they could do, and as in Diablo 3 they could use a two-handed weapon with one hand. Which even the Barbarian couldn't do in Diablo 3 for some reason. Then we might have been talking about a sword with the... Although the bonus is still really not all that helpful, to be honest. Anyway, I think we have claimed all the beef now. In this place. We have kicked all the ass and we are all out of beef. Oh wait, no. 2 more. 4. I didn't think we were allowed to count that far. Yeah, oh, I guess that's that. After the slight delay in dinner, I guess I can show you why she is so good at dealing with needle attack. Before I stop this thing.
What you need?
I need to repair a little bit. Probably not the spare. Also pain. If I get a key, I'll just keep that one. This one is always easy to find as well. At least these stairs, because they are always at the same place depending on where the waypoint is. I gotta mute a bit. 1 sec. Yeah, okay, I think that was it. Switch was being a little bit weird. I hope the audio is coming through. But, If not, I'll just use that for the rest of this one. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, well, I mean, I am grateful, but I have a lot of these things by now. So I guess someone else will be grateful for this one. God damn it, not here either. I think like in this place, the Grand Charm had to drop by Nilafak for it to be a top level one. So I don't think I can use this one for anything else. But again, that's usually only if you're so picky that you want the potential for 45 life bonus. The sort of thing that can bring you in a whole lot of jaws or bursts if you trade them. Ah, there it is. I sold you to Bale for my homeland. Because he will never lie. And he died really easily this time. He's sometimes lightning immune, but usually he just doesn't die from one hit. But yeah, even if he didn't, he wouldn't be able to use these to explode anything. Which is good.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
And there it is, the Bone Hue. Quite nice damage. A good chunk of increased attack speed even. And in addition to that, 2 sockets, so you can increase it even more if you feel like it. I think that would actually serve as a pretty good melee weapon for like were druids, not just wolf but bear, or barbarians, because you can actually have like a nice whirlwind barbarian with this one. And if not, it's good. It's a good merc weapon if you don't need to worry about mana regen. That was not. Just do a quick repair, and with that, I'm gonna have to end the stream
Afternoon.
because I am heading out to get some dinner. So, I shall bid you all a farewell for now. Thanks for joining the few you actually commented on this stream. That's always nice. I hope I noticed quick enough so that you got to hear my answer. But yeah, laters. Next time we'll probably continue Shantae games, so yeah.